Alright, testing. Sounds like we're good now. Chaos, chaos, chaos over the last hour. This computer, I tell you. Not making the job easy, that's for sure. Hello, everybody. Sorry I had to make that intro a little longer than I wanted to, but man. Computer issues have been really starting to get on my nerves. I can't lie. So we're in an interesting situation right now. We do have the threat for severe weather tonight, and then of course we have the big day tomorrow. Tuesday has now gone up all the way to an enhanced risk as well, and we're going to have to discuss that too. So I'm kind of in a weird spot here, especially considering that tonight could be one of those boom or bust type of days. It could be a big night where we have multiple tornadoes, significant large hail, and much more, or we could have absolutely nothing out of this. Just a couple of big storms here and there and very little tornado threat, if any. So it could go either way on this one. So honestly, you could almost call it a mystery stream. What are we going to deal with tonight? It's nice to have the laptop back up and running. Trying to decide exactly how I want to make this stream work here, because I have very little idea. The storms, as you can see, are just now really starting to fire, have really just begun to start firing over the last little bit. We don't have anything up. There we go. That didn't take long. We're right on time here. So the first tornado warning of the stream. This tornado warning is for Cherry, Grant, Garden, and Sheridan counties in the northwest parts of Nebraska and also around the Panhandle. This is moving east at 20 miles an hour, 9 miles south of Ellsworth. This is also capable of producing 2-inch hail. This also has a funnel cloud on it. Thankfully, this is going to remain in rural areas. There are some small locations here: Watson Lake, Bigham, Patterson Lake, Dominic Lake, Finnegan Lake, Sweet Lake, Jerry Lake, Britton Lake, Spring Valley Lake, and Kansas Lake. Jeez, it's a lot of lakes. But we have Highway 250 under the gun here between mile marker 1, Highway 2 between mile markers 111 and 147, Highway 61 between mile markers 140 and 160. It's one of those situations where you might want to take shelter. Just saying. There are some chasers out here. I'm going to get those on the screen in just a second here. PA Storm Trackers is currently in Claude, Texas right now. Off to the south could be a boom or bust kind of day over there. We'll have to see what happens down there. There's only one severe thunderstorm warning in effect currently. Guess we still have time to finish the setup here. Alright, that feed is up. I'm just gonna kind of play it out and see how things go. It's starting to notch up real nice here. We have a very broad 5% area today as a whole. Really strong rotation here though too. Let's go gate to gate, and 63 to 45, so 100 miles per hour gate to gate, so this could easily be dropping one right now. We don't really have eyes towards this area, unfortunately, because of how rural it is in regards to the DOT cameras, that kind of thing. I wonder just how many spotters might be on this right now. Looks like 2. Oh, Ryan Skull is on this one. And Dan Fitz as well. If you are just tuning in for the first time this evening, definitely would appreciate it if you hit that like button. Helps us out tremendously with getting this out to other people. We also have Zachary Johnson, John McKinney, and Robert Capella on this storm, along with, well, actually we have quite a few guys over here. Yeah, I think a lot of people are heading towards this storm. Well, they're moving at 20 miles an hour. There's probably going to be some big time chaser convergence in the next little bit. Anyone that's off to the south, though, will probably have a decent view of the tornado. But I think anyone really, the ones that are really winning are the guys that are off to the west. This little bit of convection over here may actually end up undercutting this storm. But yeah, Dan Fitz is like almost right under it. Hey Justin, how you doing?
Trying to watch basketball games for the best price on Sling with
Ah. Let's look at the hail threat here. So we got our maxed out VILs here, and then also here's our, where is it? Where is the hydrometer? There it is. Seems like the hail core is kind of small, to be honest. I think that little flare up that went off to the south here might end up interfering with it. Yeah, it looks like a pretty small hail core right now, but there is a lot of ice within this storm, though. Yeah, this tornado here definitely looks like it's about to go rain wrapped. Gradient cloud. I can't speak today. Jeez. Gradient clouds to the right of the warning. You mean these here? Trying to remember exactly where the placement of that trough is. I'm gonna guess it's still somewhere back over towards Utah. I don't think it's past, or maybe it's just now starting to pass the line into Colorado. I know that I know at the very least it might be going a little bit closer to neutral tilt. It at the very least by this point, from what I've been seeing, that was terrible. My drawing's been absolutely awful on this lately. Put that in the garbage. Yeah, it's been kind of like this. Or at least that's what the models have been trending, is this troughing right here. So the good old ski jump is right around here. And then I guess we have the mesoscale set up down to the south. So I'm not too surprised to see this. Originally I was planning to do just a regular video. Up there, yeah, there it is, getting undercut now. That little notch is gonna zip up in a second here, because that merger. At least in the short term, this is probably gonna take away any chance of it producing a tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if it did drop though for at least a brief period. Wish I could get a visual on it. Guess we'll get some music going while we're at it. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't know if it was those jalapeno taco shells that I had, but sheesh, man. That's on my nose now. That's kind of strange because that's never happened before. That's never happened before. I get a feeling that if this did touch down, the tornado would start out moving off to the east, but then eventually would kind of loop up to the north, almost kind of taking a little bit of a curved turn here. Taking a little bit of almost a wide turn, just go. I timed that terribly. I should have done that with a drawing. Something like this right here. Yeah, rotation is starting to drop off though, so there is a chance that we're dealing with some outflow issues here. Most likely undercut, cutting the updraft at this point. I have a quick question. Is there a thumbnail on my Is there a thumbnail to my stream? Ah, never mind. I ain't gonna worry about it. We got another storm off to the gradient that you were talking about, Justin. This is confirmed to have quarter-size hail now with it. Looks like this is trying to ramp back up after that merger now too. So that's where the watch ended up being issued. Still kind of curious about these areas a little further to the south. I don't know if the cap breaks over here though. This is definitely the bus part of the equation here for sure. A lot of people are placing their bet on Lubbock here too. Let's go back to this storm. Starting to see an increase in rotation over here. It's still kind of sheared out at this point. I'd like to see it tighten up more before I'd say that this is going to imminently produce. Some beautiful clouds that we're seeing. It looks like we got a nice little anvil on PA Storm Tracker's feed here. Might lose the feed for just a moment here. Have to unfortunately skip that ad. Just trying to pop in chat and say something. Alright, so that doesn't mess with your view. You get to see everything. I had to say something about the clouds. I'm sorry. I just had to. Also, to anyone that's watching, if you haven't subbed to PA Storm Trackers or Justin, who was in chat a little bit ago, definitely urge you to do so. Not only am I grateful to them for allowing me to show their feeds whenever they storm chase, but also just in general, the fact that they're out there taking the time to even storm chase. A lot of time, money, and energy that goes into this. Yeah, so these weren't anvils. I thought they were. A lot of low-level clouds here. Cap looks like it's definitely struggling. There might be an anvil far, far off in the distance. That velocity's picked back up quite a bit now. Yeah, we're back at about 100 plus on gate to gate again. In fact, we're at about 109, I would say. Might be ramping up actually even more. Yep, we're starting to even go past 110 now. The storm is having trouble sustaining itself though. At least that's what it looks like. It'll get going, it'll spin really, it'll really ramp up on its rotation, but just as quickly as it gets going, just kind of falls apart. Like, we have sufficient low-level moisture to get these storms going, but there's not a whole lot around to really sustain them outside the amount of cape that's available here. So while long track tornadoes aren't completely out of the question, Mother Nature always loves to do her own thing. The likelihood of there being a long track tornado is a lot lower than what we'll see potentially tomorrow. Hang on, I think someone's coming to the door real quick. I'll be right back. I did have something expected to come in. Alright, so I need to figure out a method to get that kind of fixed up for whenever I end the stream or take a break or something. Or find some way to... Oh, dang it, the ads. What I was going to say, though, was I need to figure out a way to reset weather-wise in a way that I could easily just go right back to it from jump here. I don't know if I have to go back to a particular radar site or if I want to go to outlooks. I'll figure that out later. But right now, we got what we got here. Yeah, this is starting to shear out again. See outflow coming in, kind of coming in from the backside here and kind of undercutting. It seems like it wants to undercut the storm. Hasn't happened yet. See new convection off to the south here. That could become a factor in due time as well. Yeah, I'm not liking the way these storms are looking over towards Texas right now. They're looking pretty sloppy. They're kind of on top of each other. Maybe as time goes on, they might organize to go further off to the north, but the lack of forcing here may end up hurting this region. That and really strong cap. Depending on how this goes will determine how long the stream ends up being for tonight. Also got to say I appreciate you guys hitting that like button. We're already up to 10. It's a good start. Here is a new meso discussion, by the way. The supercell and tornado threat is expected to increase over this region of western Nebraska over the next hour. So we're getting splitters starting to occur along with the mergers, which we actually had just seen, and then eventually our tornado threat has kind of ramped up here. It's interesting that they've now mentioned the chance of even a strong tornado not being ruled out here. They kind of seen a lot of what we're seeing. That low-level jet is going to kick in a little bit later this evening, so it's a little bit of a sleeper here, but kind of got people all over the place. Some people, this was kind of one of the tougher decisions to make. If you're already in Texas, you were better off staying in Texas if you're a chaser. But if you're closer towards Nebraska, heading towards Iowa for tomorrow, this wasn't a lose-lose situation, and there was no reason to not go for it, right? I mean, you were already kind of in that direction as it was. Now, of course, there's going to be some that will just go straight over to Iowa for tomorrow, but those guys that made it out over here towards Nebraska, good on them. If I remember correctly, I also think that Patrick might be over here too. Let me check his feed out, see what he's up to.
Optimism isn't sunshine and rainbows. It's fixing.
Yeah, there's more mergers starting to occur over here. So I think we're going to be expecting a lot of cyclic action here. A lot of these storms are going to kind of cycle. We'll see them ramp up just like this one has and then kind of fall back. This could be the dominant storm out of the bunch here, it seems. Nothing else has really developed to the same extent as this one for right now. Yeah, I can't seem to get his feed right now, Patrick. I'm pretty sure he's live, but for whatever reason, it's not working. Dang. Yeah, Patrick's feed's not working right now. I'll have to check back. Man, what a beautiful sky that PA has, though, right now. Absolutely love looking at that. That's one thing that I really think I would enjoy when it comes to storm chasing. Is just kind of being outside, getting to see all different types of weather. Seeing both the good and the bad. Alright, so a quick review on this storm's progression as a new inflow notch has started to form here. No confirmation as to... Oh, okay, yeah, there is now confirmation. This is confirmed on the ground now. So this is 7 miles southwest of Ashby. This is a confirmed tornado. And we also have 2-inch hail. I think Patrick is on this storm. We just can't see him. His feed isn't up right now. I don't know if he ended the stream or if just the service was bad. But unfortunately, looks like we lost him. Hopefully everything's all right. But this is indeed a confirmed tornado on the ground. We have all the lakes that we mentioned before. A few other areas. We have Kennedy. We have Wild Horse Flats added to the equation. Hyannis as well, but everything else is pretty much lakes. Watson, Finnegan, Swede, Cancid, Kennedy, Dominic, Jerry, Spring Valley, Lake, and Watson. Sheesh. I didn't think there were this many lakes in Nebraska. hope Patrick does get a tornado. He puts a good video up on the socials here. Here's a little voting poll for you guys. Hello, Mia. All subs. Now that's a new one for me. Yes. Yes, you are. But it's alright. I mean, we started the stream late, but it doesn't really matter if you're late. You tune in when you tune in. Probably go a little bit higher up with this mic. Trying to figure out better ways to do this so I don't have to work as hard to talk louder. Some of you swear up and down that I'm super quiet. Which to a point I am, but you should be able to hear me pretty easily like this. Almost an hour, so I mean, if you're really worried about it, you're not like that late. But it's no big deal. Either way. It's nothing to concern yourself with. You get here when you get here. They still have this as an observed tornado. Oh, I wish I could get a view of it. Yeah, here's that chaser convergence that I was expecting earlier starting to come into play. There's about at least 4 people on State Highway 2 here. I'll make a deal with you. If you really feel bad about being late, hit the like button. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's your penance. That's your penitence. Hit the like button. Hit the like button or crap. I don't know how to make threats worth anything these days. I could say something really stupid, but I'm not going to. I already said plenty of stupid stuff like yesterday. That old polygon has now expired. You are what they call a Sour Patch Kid. It's got that classic donut hole shape here too. Oh yeah, look at that. Classic donut hole shape too. Probably not gonna see much of a probably not gonna see much of a debris signature. I hope this stays away from big. You have you ever heard of the saying for Sour Patch Kids? Sour, sweet, gone. You are the first to. Maybe not so much sour. But I know better than to underestimate one's ability to be sour. Guess no one sees the voting poll. Sheesh. You keep saying that I'm mean, so I guess that could make you sour. I wouldn't say that I'm mean. I'm more a smart aleck. We're at about 120 gate to gate, so this could be our strong tornado here that was mentioned in the mesoscale. Really, this storm has been pretty much the only game in town here. Everything else has been kind of shut off here. Cap's kind of kept everything at bay up to this point. Dang, man. Well, glad I got that title. Yeah, I don't think Patrick's going back live. If you're not mean or quiet, okay, that's good to know. I see. It's a good way to be. I'm right there with you on that. I'm a pretty quiet person outside of here, if I'm being truthful. I mean, a lot. You'd be surprised how quiet I actually can be. I mean, I can lead a conversation, but I can also be quiet as a mouse, as if you, and make it seem like I don't exist at all. Maintaining my peace is important to me, because people like us, we don't have time for nonsense. Ooh. Oh wow. Look at that. Ooh, wow. That's strong. That's getting really strong now. This could be our strong tornado here. Look at that. We have really good gate to gate. 94 to 85. This is our strong tornado. It's really funny that we had mentioned it about maybe 10 minutes before the mesoscale discussion came out. Shortly after that, mesoscale discussion said that there was a chance for a strong tornado, or they said it, I think verbatim was, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out. And right after that, this happens. Because the SRH was at about maybe 400 meters squared per second square, so that low level helicity is more than sufficient enough to pull something like this off. So not all that surprising. Let's just hope this stays away from towns. Let's hope these storm chasers stay safe. But there is likely a pretty strong tornado on the ground here. They've upgraded it now to a PDS tornado warning too, by the way. This will be close to Ashby within the next 8 minutes. But this is a very dangerous tornado that's on the ground, very powerful. This is not the fastest moving though, which is probably a good thing here. I think it's strengthening further. We're almost at 180 gate to gate now. This is crazy. This is a beast of a storm here. I'm screenshotting this one. This might be oh man, I wish I could get a visual on this, but this might be the wedge of the year. Out in the open plains. Not a whole lot around here. But yeah, this almost looks like one of those velocities that you would see on Twisted, man. Like, holy cow. Ooh, thank goodness it weakened, because that scan was ridiculous, man. In fact, I'm about to post that on the Discord right now. Holy cow. What a velocity scan that was, man. It's doing it again. In fact, it got even stronger. Yeah, this is a very powerful tornado that's on the ground right now. This might be strong enough to even get a debris signature here. No, not yet. Like I said, there's not really a whole lot out here. Oh, look at that hook now. It's literally wrapping around the mezzo. Or around the updraft of that storm. If only the 3D was a little bit better with this. I'm trying to take a slice of the storm. I'm pretty sure this is a wedge based off what we're seeing here. It could be a drill bit though too. You make a good point. I might have gotten a little presumptuous there. Yeah, I know, right, Isaiah? It's crazy, dude. Like, that velocity is insane. Okay, I think it actually might be a cone, though, because Hayden Lester on social media has a picture of it. It was a big cone. It might have grown to a wedge. So I might have been right. But I should have, Oh, no, it is a wedge. It is indeed a wedge. There's multiple chasers on social media confirming it. And it's a beautiful wedge, too. Holy cow. I saw a little bit of that last night. You put a question mark, so I couldn't tell. Yeah, it was doing that a couple scans ago, Isaiah. So really, it's been kind of maintaining itself. Maybe weakening every once in a while. Man, I hate the... Ooh, this is right over the storm chasers, though. I hope they're not too close to this. Because the wind field on this thing is going to be loony. Yep, this is indeed in Nebraska. Oh. Yeah, I think PA storm trackers might have a bust on their hands. Yep, this is outside of Bigham. It could be, but I don't expect there to be much debris. One thing about this environment, it is very much capable of producing strong tornadoes, but this is not going to be long track. I wouldn't expect, or at least I wouldn't expect it to be. That low level moisture, it's sufficient enough to get things going, and there's enough cape for it to stay active, but the other ingredients that you would need for long trackers, it's not quite there. This could be that one storm that proves us all wrong, but I'll put it to you like this. It's not likely. I'll say this much. 91 up against 36. So it does look like it could be broadening a little bit. We still have about 150 on gate to gate, so it's very strong. These chasers are way too close to this. Dan Fitz is like right next to the thing. I'm hoping that this ropes out somehow. Same. But yeah, these guys are way too close. I got 171 now. This is getting wild. And literally, this is the only storm we're watching. Everything else, the cap has pretty much held on. Like, it's just this sector. Anywhere else, the picture is pretty much clear. Only the northern mode of the slight risk is verified today. And really, I wouldn't even go as far as to say it verified. It's just this one monster of a storm here. It's crazy that this thing is doing what it's doing right now. New scan that I have now that's come in has it about 158. Or 153 actually. 3-inch hail now? Sheesh, this is a beast of a storm. One of the perfect storms to chase. Yeah, I mean, to do what it's doing already tells you enough about that. But yeah, if you got 3-inch hail to go along with it, holy cow. Like, that is this is a monster of a storm here. Yep. Yeah, really, once you get towards like quarter size hail and up, you're already starting to flirt with like high-end VIL. Let's look at hydrometer on that too. Yeah, I saw that he did. I actually found him on here a little earlier. I wish I could show his feed. But Obviously, I don't have permission to do that, so I'm not gonna overstep my boundaries, that's for sure. But Justin, what the heck, man? What are your thoughts on this? Nathan Moore's on it? You and me both, man. And the other thing about this is the storm's not moving terribly fast either. It's only moving at 15, so you could get kind of close without getting in too much danger. And it looks like, based off what I was seeing on the map here, it's like you have a few extra road options to escape if things get bad. Isaiah, show me a picture on Discord. Dang, man, I wish I had somebody's feed. Or I wish I had some funds to pay somebody. Yeah, the cell that's always been off to the right of it has been a big hailer, but the tornado potential has mainly just been with this one cell right here. It's been doing that for a minute. We got ourselves quite a gem of a storm, though. The main thing that I need for this to do right now is stay away from Ashby. That's one thing I do want. I want this to stay far, far away from Ashby. There is some good news, though. It does look like this velocity is slowing down for right now. Sent it to Discord? Alright. Oh, you could have put it on Discord. I just wasn't going to show it on stream. Oh, my gosh. It's rain wrapped too, so you can barely see it. Dang, Isaiah, I didn't even tell you about that one. You just kind of figured it out on your own. Gotten better at... You've really gotten better at this. Guys, I hope you read... I hope you, hope y'all read my question right for the voting poll. I said, how many tornadoes do you think we could see tomorrow? Not tonight. I'm not expecting a lot tonight. In fact, we just have our one storm. Well, too late now. You voted. Can't take it back. Excuse me. No, it clearly says tomorrow. Y'all might have botched that one. You aren't, Justin? That's surprising. I would say somewhere between 10 and 20, though. I would say somewhere between 10 and 20. Be enough to classify it as an outbreak, I would say. But I don't expect anything crazy. Some of those could be strong, though. There are a couple things that I'm interested in looking at whenever we get this tornado to die down here. I think what's about to happen here is this merger is going to end up undercutting the storm for a while here. Unfortunately, you know the saying, and you can say this about your sibling. Hard head leads to a sore behind. And usually those moderate risks aren't issued without reason, so, I mean, can't expect them to always understand, you know, but, you know, We'll be doing a discussion on this whenever this slows down. I am, however, interested in this new storm that's off to the south here. She better. I was trying not to swear, Mia, but that is actually the true saying. I was trying not to swear. I mean, I can swear if you guys want, but it's kind of a mood point doing that, truthfully. It's not like I haven't cussed on you before either. No, don't give me applause. No, screw your applause. Stop. I'll make that. Never mind. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna finish that. You forget. Yep. We got ourselves one today, contingents. Holy cow. Oh. Justin's on, Justin's on the Torex deal. Or maybe he started it first and I just don't know about it. But yeah, Justin pulled out the red card on Isaiah. Oh gosh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Now, contingents, if you're going to answer the voting poll, just make sure that you read the question. Because I think a lot of people have not. Because I think Isaiah didn't. You closed the poll? Why? We'll look at it in a little bit here whenever this slows down. One thing that I do like about this is the fact that it's staying in rural areas, but literally at one point, this almost looked like a velocity signature that you would see on like Twisted or Helicity or something. I'm like, dang man, I feel like I'm playing the game right now. I think for the most part it stayed rural and didn't hit much. I sure hope that is the case here, but if it did hit something at its peak, man, that damage would have been really something. I do think there's a chance that it's still on the ground, but it is a lot weaker than what it once was. You think that we're going to see long trackers? I agree with that one. What could it? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, but I find it unlikely. What I actually think will end up happening here, Mia, is that these two are going to end up merging, because if you look at this track right here, this is going north, this is going east, and I don't think that this would be moving fast enough to where it would get out of the way in time. So I think these two will end up merging. It's going to briefly undercut this storm, and then it might have another opportunity a little bit later down the line. What I'm really interested in is this new storm off to the south here. I'm more interested in seeing whether or not this can thrive. Yeah, it's already doing it. The merger hasn't really completed itself. The only way that this would survive is if somehow this were to just ramp up by like, or its fourth speed were to just ramp up by like 25 miles an hour while this stays at the same pace, which it's not gonna happen. It's because of the trough. We have a positively tilted trough. I'm not entirely sure of where the exact location is, but basically these are on the upslope of that trough. Yes, I do. I know who Ethan is. But yes, somewhere back here. Oh no, that's negatively tilted. It's positive. This trough is positively tilted. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job of drawing the trough. I'm doing a terrible job with that, but basically this is the situation, so we're probably going to see a lot of this direction still kind of being the predominant motion for the most part. Forgive me and my trash drawings. Honestly, I'm surprised that I draw these thumbnails and they look half decent. I'm surprised no one has grilled me on that yet. I don't know if this will even undercut it, truthfully. Do you think he would be someone that we could link up with? Because, I mean, it's not like I'm a big channel, but if we could get him some extra eyes, then I'd be happy to do so. Even if it's just maybe like 10 or 15 more eyes at most. But yeah, I know exactly who Ethan is. I've seen his channel before. Definitely would love to help where I could. I just have to get in contact with him, and that's always the hard part. Aw, it's ramping back up again. Dude, I wish I could get a look at this in person. Because holy cow. Gate to gate is still close to about 120. Yep, classic Supercell. Yeah, I see the velocity here. The warning hasn't popped up on here, but I'll take your word for it. So we'll go ahead and hit that siren here once it does pop up. Come on, weatherwise. Yeah, literally, from what Isaiah was showing me, Isaiah, please post that on Discord so everybody can see it. Obviously, we can't put it in the stream, but post it so that way everybody in the server can see it at the very least. Because I don't think anyone outside, I don't think there's too many people outside the server that are watching right now. Yeah. Also, one fun fact, contingents, this storm is also producing 3-inch hail. Yep, there it is right there, in fact. Yeah, put it up on Discord if you see anything on other feeds. Like I said, I can't show them on the stream, but at least we can see them on the server. Dang, why isn't this warning coming in? Alright, let me switch radar sites or something, see if I can't get this to kind of trigger the warning. I can't get the warning to pop up on the eastern storm. I know it has. I know at this point I would say this has a tornado warning as well. We might actually have sisters on our hands here. Holy cow. What a day this has been. I'm so glad I chose to stream this one. Because I was thinking I was just going to make a regular video today and kind of get out, but something told me not to. Connor's reporting twins? No way. Holy cow. This reminds me so much of Pilger in a lot of ways. It's not exactly, yeah, I don't know what's going on my feed. I'm gonna do a quick thing then. I guess we'll have to close it, reopen it. Maybe it'll pop back up. Maybe it'll work. There it is. Yeah, I just had to close it out and reopen it. But yeah, this is radar indicated. Cherry, Grant. This has 2-inch hail with it too to go with it, which is pretty crazy. Mainly in rural territory here, thankfully. We need to watch Whitman Road crossing. In the north branch of the Middle Loop River. This one's radar indicated, but Connor said this might be down, so we might have sisters here. Then we have this big mega wedge of a tornado over here. This genuinely could turn into a Pilger-like situation here. Just don't really see anything further out ahead that's really gonna mess with this. The storm off to the south now has a severe thunderstorm warning on it for a ping pong sized hail. Aw. Dr. Forbes is retired, but I bet you he might be watching. Yeah, because I remember watching his coverage when Pilger happened. Yeah, Postel is probably looking at this like, wait, what? What is this? I wonder if the Weather Channel is actually looking at this at all. I wonder if they're at the studio and they're like, holy cow. We could easily have 2 PDS warnings here. It's not out of the question at all. Especially given the nature of this storm. Yeah, holy hooks, and there might be a third one trying to do it right here with this storm. It looks like this is on the verge of doing it as well. Look at all the chaser convergence right here. This actually could become a problem. This actually might be a bit of a problem. They need to be watchful of this southern storm because it could sneak up on these guys if they lose focus on it. Yeah, potentially 3. This hasn't quite become a hook yet, but it looks like it's on the way. These poor folks in Hyannis, you need to stay in your safe spot, because, sheesh, man. You already had 2 tornado warnings. It looks like, for the most part, they've stayed away from you. But, we got another one on the way. There is no running from it. These advertisements, I tell you. Turn that down. I think this might be a bus for Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. Talk about frustrating. Feel bad for those guys that went down in Texas, especially with all this going on. I can only imagine how they feel. I don't know if this is. I mean, it's like it wants to merge, but it's also being incredibly defiant, saying I'm gonna do my own thing here. But yeah, I do think a merger is about to occur. But the funny thing is, when a merger happened with this storm way earlier, when we first started the stream, that's when it shortly after that is when the tornado warning started, and then right after that, that's when we started seeing this thing go crazy. The very same thing could happen with this. Crazy environment here. Yeah, I remember looking at this earlier this morning with HRRR. I was kind of like, something about this. It doesn't look that impressive, but it looks. I just kind of squinted at it. I was like, I get that. I got that feeling that it's gonna do something unexpected, something a little crazy here. And here we are. Man, I wish I could show a feed to you guys, man. Holy wedge. My gosh. That thing is ginormous. That is that I can't even put that into words. I'm actually getting a look at what you guys posted on Discord. Holy cow. Man, this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is a this is crazy right here. I was not ready for this. Dan is still getting close to this. Yeah, everybody's on this storm right now. Patrick's on this storm. He's just not live. The only chaser we can watch, unfortunately, is in the wrong area. Yeah. Sorry, contingents. It's like that sometimes. I'm just happy that I even have a chance to be live tomorrow. Well, then again, even that's not a shoe-in. Because, I mean, if something goes catastrophically wrong at work, which it's always possible, I mean, I could miss it too, so it's not like I don't get it. Look at how big this hook is now. Like, this This storm is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, look at this velocity scan here now. Still not as strong as it was earlier, but still ridiculous in its own right. We're still dealing with 170 gate to gate here, potentially. Yeah, it's 187. That's 177 actually. Then here's our other storm here. This is radar indicated. I genuinely think we might have. I genuinely think at one point we did have sisters. Connor said it. I just haven't seen a picture yet, but I would not be surprised if we had sisters. Look at all the chaser convergence here too. Holy cow. Yeah, this is trying to hook, but the problem I think with this storm is, I think this is actually going to end up merging with this. It seems like it's moving faster than the others. Yep, at 35, so yeah, that's going to, undoubtedly, it's going to merge. It's inevitable. And then this storm seems to be struggling to keep rain cooled air out of its updraft, so it's going to struggle to produce a tornado for a while, from the looks of it now. Yeah, it looks like it's a bust today for PA, by the way. Oh yeah, that picture that I've seen, that the pictures that you guys have shown me, it has to be over a mile wide. I mean, there's no, I mean, that goes without saying. There's no way it isn't. The circulation could even be larger than that. Who knows? I hope that it's an EFU though. I don't want an actual rating for this thing, because if this hits something, oh man, that could be a big problem. This is going to be heading towards Mother Lake here in a little bit, or it might just stay off to the west of it. Doesn't have a tornado possible tag, which is good. Let's hope it stays that way. Rotation doesn't look great. Unless you're looking at this, then this is crazy right here. Oh, they just went observed with this one again. It's back on the ground. This is another observed tornado. This is 9 miles west of Whitman. This also has 2-inch hail associated with it as well. Whitman and Whitman Road crossing of the north branch of Middle Loop River are the points of interest here. This includes Highway 61 between mile markers 163 and 180. This is a confirmed tornado. That, man, wow. We have twins. At this point, I would call this one off to the west here a long-lived tornado. That velocity is starting to peak big time now. Or at least on the southern end of it. Like, the winds on the backside of this are so strong. Isaiah, are you still here, by the way? Doesn't this look like, if you are here, doesn't this like look like a helicity or a twisted... or a twisted velocity? This looks almost exactly like one of those. Textbook. This is crazy, dude. Holy cow. This still got gate to gate of about 150. This could be ramping back up though. Keep posting this in disc. Keep posting pictures of this one on Discord. This is one we're gonna remember. This is undoubtedly gonna be one that we remember. This one looks pretty weak in comparison, of course. Let's hope it stays that way. Thankfully, further off towards the north, not really a whole lot in the path here. Let's hope it stays that way. Wow. It's basically spinning like a top if I go ahead and loop this. I already know. Look at that. Look at that. That is unbelievable. That is unreal. And then you can see this one going along with it right after. Just wow. What a night. Welcome back, Justin. We got sisters again. Both of these tornado warnings are officially observed. Yeah, the western one is, and then we got the eastern one producing a tornado too. Great. This is just unbelievable, man. If you had told me that this is what would happen today, I wouldn't have believed you. Like, literally looking at the reflectivity is just crazy. Do we finally have a CC drop with any of these? Nope. Well, actually, yeah, there is a little something. But that's a good thing, though, because that means that it hasn't really hit anything substantial. And that's what we want. We would rather not have it hit anything. We would rather have it hit nothing at all. Just be out there in the plains. Out of the way. And that's how it needs to stay. It needs to stay just like that in the middle of the field. Well, I'd love it if we would have the similar luxury tomorrow, but I'm not so sure. It's a grasshopper slinger. Those poor grasshoppers. Yeah, those poor grasshoppers today. Well, something ends up catching it, I guess. No matter how you look at it. Hey, what's up, voice? Dude, this is a crazy one. Like, we have a mile-wide, rain-wrapped monster wedge over here that's in the middle of a freaking field. And then we got a sister off to the east as well, and then a big hailer to the south of it. But, the craziest part is, this is the only game in town, so we can just focus all of our attention on this. Nothing else is happening. This velocity is screaming still. Not as strong as it once was. We at one point had a velocity gate to gate of about 180. But even so, this is still pretty strong. We're sitting at about maybe 125, getting towards like 130 on it. Dang. It's huge. I mean, the pictures that you guys have shown me on Discord, the thing is ridiculous. It's honestly ridiculous. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a contender. It's got to be one of the biggest he's seen. Only Nebraska. Well, that's actually a fair point. It's actually a fair point. But yeah, some of the pictures that I've been seeing on social media the last few minutes have been absolutely nuts. This did flip over a train actually though, by the way, guys. Yeah, it did. Yeah. I don't know exactly who it was that I saw on social media that posted the train. Yeah, this is a train flipper. Oh, yep, I'm familiar with this area, Hooker, Nebraska. Huh. Cue the memories of some of the first streams. Wow, man, these pictures here have been nuts. Wow, okay, man. No, I don't get the reference at all. Ah, it was Aaron J. Jack. I wish I could look. I genuinely wish that I could watch or show it to you guys. I can probably watch, but I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Hold on. Yeah, this has been insane, dude. I'm honestly speechless. Gate to gate still insane on this. I think we got a satellite too to go with it. I was about to say, don't tell me the southern storm got a tornado warning too. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw that red kind of flashing for a second. I was thinking, don't tell me that just went pink. Yeah, I see. Just as you tell me to. Just my luck. Yeah, he's too close. They're saying he's too close to it. Wow, I'm almost rendered speechless, man. Like, wow. Uh-oh. It's getting stronger again. We're back to about 150 on this thing. This thing just does not want to give it up. This environment was enough to get a strong tornado going, but I was not expecting it to be long-lived. Yeah, this one's starting to ramp up too. We literally might have a replay of Pilger going on here, which is crazy to think about. And it's just like you said, Mia, only in Nebraska do we get situations like this. Because look at the velocity starting to pop up here. There's a side lobe there, and this probably is where the tornado is. But the gate to gate here is actually ramping up now as well. We're getting up to about 80. We're getting above 80 actually. Say closer to 85. Reed is on the eastern storm. This continues to have a PDS on it. My mind's blown, man. Holy cow. I'm just glad this is staying in a field. We do not want any one of these hitting an area. Freddy's feed is back. On which storm? There's like literally 3 that we're watching. Even though 2 of them clearly have tornadoes, and this other one I'm still suspicious of. I'm just paranoid at this point. Oh, look at that velocity. This could get more. You mean this could get more interesting? You mean this could get more interesting? triplets, man. Like, what the heck, man? Oh man, those I feel so bad for those chasers in Texas. They are probably pulling their freaking hair out right now. Oh, if only I could show the feed right now, man. That's the only thing. I really wish I could show a feed. Yeah, all three of these are going crazy. What the, yeah, I probably would say what the hell then. I probably would. Now, if that one gets a tornado warning within the next 10 minutes, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I mean, you have to figure this. Don't tell me that this is about to get a satellite with it. It probably already does have a satellite with it. Like, what in the world is happening here? Well, this mic's bolted onto the stand here. This storm is a marvel of a tornado producing machine, man. Like, this, wow. Yeah, I would drop the mic, but this thing's bolted on here. It will not go anywhere. Okay. Look at this new scan here. It does look like that's starting to slow down. This looks like it's starting to shear out. It almost looks like a handoff might be trying to occur here. Hang on a second, guys. Look at reflectivity here. Yeah, this is trying to produce sisters just by itself now. Now, this one looks like it's about to go tornado warn here. And look off to the west now. There's another cell that's forming. And it's hooking out fast. Reads under the east circulation. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. I was wondering what the heck that was. The advertisements. Well, at this point. I feel bad for PA. Storm trackers just weren't able to get it this time. Dang. $74 to 33. The velocity is weakening on this, which is good. Velocity on this one looks to be strengthening, so yeah, it definitely looks like a handoff's occurring. This is trying to ramp back up too. Nice. I don't know if we'll even get a chance to really even go over the discussion for tomorrow at the rate this is going. Yeah, we've hit 100 on gate to gate for this other lobe here off to the east. What this little congealment of storms here? Just what is this? Like, honestly, this is crazy, dude. Just what is this corridor? This new mergers are probably going to change things again. I see we broke 15 likes. We're actually at 16. Thank you, guys. Oh, and there it is. Honestly, why not, right? Why not? What the hell? This is... Poor Cherry and Grant counties just can't seem to get away from it. It's just like they keep having to deal. They're just going to have to probably sit perpetually in their safe spot for I don't even know how long at this point. But this is moving north at 25 miles an hour. Hyannis again is in the warning. Thankfully, again, this will remain over rural areas for the most part. Whitman Road crossing, anyone that's over there, I feel bad for them because they've been probably in their safe spot for the longest time. And then over towards Duluth, which is a slightly new area. Then also on Highway 2, Highway 61, again. This is, for right now, radar indicated, but given the history here, I wouldn't be surprised if this just decides, the heck with it, I'm going to drop 2, because they're doing it off to the north here. I want to turn. All joking aside, though, I really wouldn't be surprised if this dropped within the next 5 minutes. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. It probably will take longer than that, but I'm not ruling anything out. We still have to watch this storm off to the west, too. Because this flared up pretty quick, and it would not surprise me if it decides to do a thing. They did a reissue for this warning. We still have this beast of a storm. Hopefully it's finally starting to die down. Velocity is still there, but it is getting smaller. ATR, you have been missing some madness here. We have 3 tornado warnings. You know what? I'm not even going to say it. Okay, Justin. Okay. You know, you didn't have to you didn't have to do that. You had to say 4.734 seconds just to spite me. Give me you had to have it about maybe 0.2 of a second faster than me. Jeez, man. You had to do that. But if it does it though, man, holy cow. Nah, I know. I was playing with you. I was playing along. Tornado earlier, it's still going. It still hasn't lifted. And then we have more. Like, these poor folks in Hyannis is like, man. A multi-vortex with satellites seems crazy. It did finally? Thank goodness. Sheesh, man. Oh, yeah, it did lift. I think it did lift because Nathan's picture here shows it a lot smaller, like it was starting to rope out. I'm still paranoid of this one off to the west here. Yeah, the ceiling's pretty high tomorrow. I think we're going to see a situation in which we may not have a massive number of tornadoes. I think it'll break through the cap. From what I saw yesterday, if there's been any trend that's kind of maintained itself similar to what I saw yesterday on convectives, I'm pretty sure it's gonna break. We can get a little bit of dry air interference, then that might spare us. But that's partially why we're here, is to have a discussion, but I wasn't expecting this. But it is what it is. Well, I actually got, dang, I gotta take a leak. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I wish I could pull up these guys' feeds without getting in trouble. That's Ryan Pitt. Literally, you can count them up. We have 3 different hooks here. This one looks like it's finally dying. This one might be dying, and then we have this one as well. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. This is pure madness, though, man. Like, holy cow. Alright. Yeah, Justin, I don't think you're going to see too much in your area tomorrow. It's going to be a pretty chill day from the looks of it. Alright, contingents, we'll see you in a little bit. This storm off to the south, I think it's about to drop. Or maybe not. The velocity doesn't look all that great, but it also looks like there's a lot of interference. This eastern storm, however, holy cow. Seems like it's really about to do something crazy here. But yeah, I think this storm off to the west is finally giving out here. Then this storm hasn't really ramped up much since its original initiation here. Let's hope that we don't have too much more. Because holy cow. Was not expecting to be streaming this long on this. I think this is going to become one big, giant storm. Just one giant mega supercell. Probably see that expire momentarily. All right. So a lot of you saying less than 10 for tomorrow. Yeah, I was just saying that. I think the southern cell is going to kind of win out on that one. I might have a shot at maintaining it. Well, yeah. I'm kind of thinking it's going to do it over 61. Anyone that's on 61 and off to the south is going to have a perfect view of everything, though. I do know that much. Yeah, the southern cell is going to win that out. It's going to maintain the meso. And if it can organize, either it lifts that tornado, either the tornado that tries to drop here will lift, or it'll do like you said, Zach, and recycle, and then it'll drop a new one. And there could be a multi-vortex with satellites. I'm just hoping there's no towns up here. There shouldn't be for a while. Yeah, it looks like the closest town is Merriman, which is pretty far up to the north. I'm hoping, beyond hope, that this starts to weaken by the time it gets up there. And I'd like to think it would. But that's crazy, these echo tops here. 54,000. This one's pretty tall too. It just hasn't gotten its act together yet. Jeez, man. What a storm. What a storm. Or what a series of storms that's congealed it into one. That's congealing into one giant storm here. Shoot. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. 'Cause if these maintain themselves, then this... I don't know how soon I'd be able to do a discussion for tomorrow. Because that has to happen. Especially since we now got the enhanced risk for Tuesday. I do think that Tuesday could be a damaging wind day. Just about one big storm. Yeah, there's still good instability over this area. I think we're still sitting at a... From what I was seeing a little earlier, we're still sitting at about maybe 1,500 to 2,500 on Cape. I'm trying to actually take a look at that now while I can. Trying to take a little sneak peek. HRRR is loading in right now too while we're at it, while you're playing. So I mean, I actually could take a look at this. And that was one thing that did interest me about the day, because when I looked at this last night, bulk shear was pretty good. Combined with the low-level jet that was kind of like, I would say, subpar. There's like a really small corridor where we were getting about maybe up to... Let me see exactly where this is located right now. This is like right up against the corridor here where we have some bulk shear that's like about 25 to 30, I think. Let me look at this again. Might have to actually zoom in to make sure. Yep, about 30 knots. There's actually a corridor a little further off to the east that was showing about 40 knots bulk shear to 0 to 1. Even a small little pocket where it's at like 50, so. The environment over here is still pretty prime. As long as there's instability, there's not too much reason for this to continue onward. In fact, over here right now, off to the south of where the storms are, there's actually instability that's over 3,000 joules per kilogram there. And the Cape doesn't really die down till about almost midnight. Or actually, no. I would say 11 o'clock local time for them. For me, it would be about midnight. I'm gonna have to go to bed tonight, early tonight, so that way I can get to work early tomorrow, though. So I'm gonna have to do a discussion soon. I hate doing it that way, because my plan is I'm gonna try to get everything done early tomorrow, so that way I can get back in time and do like a proper live stream for tomorrow. 'Cause, I mean, I don't see any reason why tomorrow wouldn't verify, but there's, of course, we all know fail parameters are a dime a dozen with any setup. But either way, I want to make sure that I'm available for it and pretty well rested, so blaze through the workday, that's the plan. I'm gonna wait for probably a couple more scans from HRRR to come in, and then we'll discuss what's expected tonight, and then kind of go over tomorrow as well. But yeah, the amount of instability that we have available is still pretty impressive, to say the least here. In fact, I'm even seeing like 3,600 on this. Man, I wish I could see the storm though. The merger seems like it's just about done here. To those of you that voted today, if you're tuning in to tomorrow's live stream, try to remember your vote. Reed reporting a tornado on the ground. that expired. We're probably gonna see the warning come in just a moment. It's currently radar indicated still. Nice. I wish I could take the chance and show it on the feed without getting in trouble. A Discord? Oh, 1 second. I'm about to pin it right now. Come on, Streamlabs bot. There you go. Not a problem. All right. Glad to have you, Darian. Thank you. Yeah, since I can't show any Storm Chaser feeds on the, I can't really show, well, since I can't show feeds on here today, that's pretty much the only way you're going to see anything. Okay. That northern cell's finally dying out. Yeah, we're just hitting over 100 on gate to gate again. It's probably going to really start ramping up probably in the next little bit. Make sure this isn't a radar artifact, because if it isn't, then that's 130 it just ramped up to just now. We have seen some insane velocity scans today. I figured that much. The merger hasn't fully completed yet. It's still kind of fighting with itself just a little bit, but we know which of the mesocyclones is the dominant one now at this point. It's this one. The fact that it's still got gate to gate as high as it does, despite the fact that it's cycling, is kind of alarming. Really grateful that this is over rural areas. think y'all are getting some scans faster than I am right now. Thanks, Justin. Appreciate you, bud. Whew. Okay. This storm right here is putting me in an interesting predicament here. I don't want to go away from it. I might have to in the next hour, so that way I can do this live stream, because I gotta end this at 10:30. What the goal tomorrow is, I'm trying to get work done as soon as possible. So right after this stream ends, straight to bed. I already got my clothes laid out in the bathroom for tomorrow, so the only thing I'm going to be doing is get up, jet straight into the shower, get ready, probably go to the gym early and knock the day out as fast as possible. Oof. We're 1 like away from 20. Is there any chance that we can make that one happen? Hey, there we go. Thank you, guys. And which feed are you seeing that on, Zach? I don't see it on anyone's feed right now. Wait a minute. No, I don't see it on either one. Right, Emmanuel? I don't see it on Reed's feed. Then again, I can't play the audio. Okay, I do see a cone on Freddie McKinney's, but like I said, I hate seeing what I can show. I hate talking about what I can see on here and not being able to show you guys. Can't lie. Feels kind of rude in a way. Hey, got good news for you, amputee, by the way. I don't think that, I don't think you have anything to worry about with Tuesday's setup. Oh yeah, I remember that one, Emmanuel. That was my first 10-hour plus stream. That was my first 10-hour plus. It was last year, actually. In the history of the channel, we've only ever done, I think, maybe 3 or 4. And I think we tried to stream the next day and the computer just didn't work. Still need to watch Wednesday, but at least Tuesday you catch a little break. Whew, excuse me. Yeah, April 27th was nuts. I don't know if you were here for that one. If you were part of the channel by that point, I think you might have been. But yeah, that was like, what, an 11-hour stream almost? Maybe 12? Fair, fair. I think, yeah, because I think I remembered you popping up in chat at one point. Remember, folks, if you're tuning in for the first time this evening, definitely would appreciate it if you hit that like button for me. Does a lot for the channel. Oh, I wish I could show you guys some of the feeds on here. Or some of the pictures that I've seen. Obviously, I'm not trying to get in trouble. But man, these images that have come out of Nebraska today have been unreal. And we might have one more before the stream ends. Also want to say over the last few weeks, appreciate the support. We got another big stream ahead tomorrow and a live discussion ahead tonight before we go to bed here. 50. I'd love it if we could get there. That would be awesome. If you guys are able to show any, or not show me any feeds, but if you guys are watching any of the Storm Chaser feeds, just feel free to let me know what they're looking at right now. Obviously, we're not trying to get sued. Hey, thank you, Justin. Appreciate you tuning in, Joseph. It's been a heck of a day on here. This one, well, originally it was actually 3 cells. It's merged into one now. One big old monster of a storm that might drop one more at least one more tornado, if not several. You're thinking the southern mode? Yeah, I was kind of thinking southeast maybe. Yeah. Probably would say southeastern mode. Yeah, I mean, either way, I should be off of work by that point. Like I said, unless we have like a catastrophic failure, like the work truck breaks down and we're like far out or something, I should be here for it. It's always days like this, though, whenever there's a big day. It always seems like something goes wrong and it kind of sets me back. Yeah, I'm thinking so, too. I'm thinking right at about 6 and 7 will probably be the peak. But I do want to catch anything that goes on in that northern mode, too, and that's always where things get difficult. And that's one edge that those other guys have on me, is the fact that this is pretty much their job, their living. whereas I have to work, which kind of sucks. This thing seems like she's not ramping up as quick as we originally thought she would be. They've gone ahead now with the tornado possible tag instead of a new tornado warning with it. Velocity's still there, but she's taking her time. There's still instability over towards this area, so... Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. I was about to say, I was like, I don't know about that. I mean, I think it could still do something. Okay. So... here's what I think I'm gonna probably end up doing. I'm probably gonna go till 11. This is the latest. Yeah, but this area doesn't have any cameras. But yeah, that's usually what I'll do is I'll use the DOT. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. Definitely gonna use those. And that's one thing that I do like about Iowa. Iowa does have a lot of those. Nebraska is one of those states where it's really hard to get them. Because of how rural it is, of course. So, yeah, there is that. But gopher cams. Imagine that. That would be crazy. A gopher cam while a tornado's coming at you. I wonder if any of them will be so generous as to maybe allow me to show their feeds tomorrow. I don't know how many more feeds my computer can handle, but I guess we will have to experiment until we get there. I know we need a new workstation soon, so... yeah, I know. I'm just really shy, man. Believe it or not, I'm super shy. Like, once you get to know me, you think I'm a maniac, but before then, I'm just really quiet. But yeah, I'll see if I can put some feelers out, see what I get. Not much has really happened, Mia. These storms have all merged. We did have it drop a tornado briefly, and then it lifted quickly. Now it's trying to cycle again. It looks like it's just about there now. So I would expect a new tornado to probably drop soon, given its history, but we'll have to wait and see. It's alright, Mia. You don't have to justify that. It's okay. Yeah, we're also talking about tomorrow, or at least the plan for tomorrow. Dang it, man. Or at least send their contact info to me. Yeah, if you can send their contact info, I'll ask them. Or just at least tell me or at least post their names. Yeah, velocity's actually tightening up from that last scan that I just saw, so it's probably gonna try and do it at least one more time. It's probably... I can only imagine what this looks like in person. I bet this thing's just spinning like a top rapidly right now. Oh, I wish I was out there, man. I wish I could be out there right now. I might be able to, yeah, I was seeing that too. I mean, I did take a look at HRRR not too long ago, like maybe 20 or 30 minutes ago from the 0Z scan. Okay, nice. Appreciate you guys. Oh boy, my Facebook. Let me check. Let me check my phone. 'Cause I don't even have Facebook logged in on my computer here. Yeah, sorry, Zach. I've been receiving messages too. Seems like I might have a few more people I can work with soon, which is crazy to think about. It's amazing. It's crazy in a good way. Never thought I'd have that opportunity. I'm honestly kind of humbled by it, you know. But gotta focus right now. Thankfully, this one's a rural one, so that's old scan. Okay. Yeah, that inflow and outflow battle is still ongoing, it looks like, based off mine. But yeah, if that inflow notch tightens up and this kind of curls back around like it easily could, and like it probably is going to, then yeah, this is undoubtedly gonna drop another. I just got permission to show a couple of feeds, a couple of pictures here. Holy cow. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. They extended the watch? Wow. Well, I mean, that doesn't really surprise me all that much. Let's see how long this goes for now. This goes till 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. Wow, I got that. I really botched that. 11 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time now. It's probably going at least until about 9, but yeah, it makes sense that they extended it. Okay, so we got 12 votes on here, by the way, guys. Thank you. But someone has cleared me to show a few of their pictures, by the way. This is from Spank Service. Give me a second here. Cause I gotta get these overlays. I gotta get this whole overlay and source thing set up here. I don't know what I am doing right now. My brain is no longer working. Alright. But yeah, this is a picture from a little earlier. This is from the same exact storm that had potential to, that, well, not had potential, wow, Yeah, I'm getting tired. That dropped the wedge tornado here. Here's a close view from Hayden Lester here. This is from Spank Service. And then there's one more that I can show you guys. And this is actually the rope out here. Crazy photos here. This is absolutely incredible. Tornado warning could be possible off to the north and west of the warned storm. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have enough screens. I need to get a new screen. Are you looking at the same... Okay, okay. This is over towards Rapid City. Yeah, it's this storm, right, Isaiah? Ah, yeah. Okay, I see it now. Just want to make sure I was looking in the right spot. Yeah, could easily do it. A little small scale outbreak going here. A little mesoscale outbreak. I have to start switching between radar sites here. This? This right here? I don't know about this one, man. I can't lie. We'll have to see how it ramps up, but this is northwest though. Wait, what? I'll take your word for it, but I think wouldn't it be this one? Then that's west, Isaiah. That's west then. What? Oh, jeez. You mean this circulation here? Okay, okay. I think I get where you're going with this one. If you're talking about... Okay. Yeah, sorry, guys. No, I don't think it's going to get tornado warned because what's probably going to happen is this is going to merge with it as well. And then... Or maybe you're... I don't know. It's not your fault. That's not your fault, Isaiah. No need to apologize, man. I was like, wait, what? Hemmingford. Yeah, I was looking at that. When y'all were talking about that, I thought you were talking about this one over towards Rapid City. I was like, what, this one now? I'm like, no mas. No more. Because, I mean, if we keep this up, our luck's going to run out. And when I say our luck, what I mean by our luck running out is some town eventually might end up getting hit. Yeah, nah, I get what you're saying, because this is extremely rural territory. Yeah, because if you name a roadway or a highway, then, I mean, that highway could go on for ages. And then I'm just sitting here just looking like, I'm gonna go this way, and then hopefully I'll find it. No, I get where you're coming from. It's okay. Well, at least we don't have to go from radar site to radar site for now. Okay, there's the velocity we've been waiting on. Getting up to about 80 again, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna try it. I'd say just about an optimal mesoscale environment. Wouldn't you, Justin? Yeah, this could drop any second now. It seems like it's doing that classic little side lobe thing. The thermal boundary? Yeah. Oh, hey, Griff. Glad to have you in. I definitely I didn't get to see your message. I was trying to message you and compliment you on the photos, or whoever got the photos. Thank you for also clearing me to show those, by the way. Thank you. Well, tell Hayden those are some of the best shots that I think I've seen. Or the best shots that I've had sent to me. That's for sure. So, again, tell him I said thank you. No, I don't think anyone said anything about the storm in South Dakota. I think they were talking about. I think they were talking about this cell that's like right off to the north and west over here. If I recap anything, I'd love to collab with you. Same with you, Justin. If you guys want to rehash any previous events, even make it into like a little mini doc or something, just let me know. Or better yet, I would probably put you on to. I probably will put you on to Tornado Explorer. I think that would probably be great for his channel, especially because he's done quite a few documentaries, really good at it as well. Speaking of which, that gives me an idea. Yeah, the cell that was like due west. Now, I knew what you were saying, Zach. I got what you were saying. It's like Isaiah said, with no town names being involved here, like everybody's getting confused, including me. So, yeah, I get you. Uh-oh. That scan right there, I tell you, that's starting to look a lot more promising. I think it's only a matter of time before it drops. You have the birth of Greenfield from oh my goodness. I wouldn't recap it because I didn't get to stream that one. I actually missed it. I got tied up at work that day because our vehicle had broke down. I got back home and I started streaming probably about maybe 15 minutes after that tornado lifted. I was so upset. But if you can show me that, but like I'm probably not gonna show it on stream, but if you could just send me that just so I can watch for my own sake, then that would be awesome. Like, cause jeez, man. Like I couldn't tell you how upset I was when I missed that tornado. Oh, okay. I mean, I might show it towards the end, but at least for right now, though, I just want to see it for myself. I'm greedy right now when it comes to that one. Shoot. If anything happens in Georgia, which probably won't be till maybe fall, obviously, Spark Service can show my feed, Brady and all of them. Could definitely show the feed. Oh, yeah, you guys, yeah, y'all do have a lot of chasers in Bama. I want to link up with you guys if I could, but shoot, man. Probably won't be in time for anything for our area. It seems like we're about done with our season. So it seems like it's going to be Tornado Alley all the way until, I don't know. Probably until summer. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to reflectivity here real quick. Turn that one down because that might be a little rough on some people's ears. I don't know if you guys can really hear it now at this point, and it's probably for the best. So a little bit heavier than what I normally would have you guys listening to. It's hardly anything that I can't handle anymore. All right. Let's see. What else do we have? Yeah, I think there is something down. Obviously, I can't show a lot of feeds right now, but based off what I'm seeing on Freddie McKinney's, it seemed like there's at least a lowering off in the distance. At the very least, there's a lowering off in the distance. I don't know if it's down or not. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of lowering over towards Whitman. Just no way to really confirm it. I think these guys are probably just looking for that one lucky lightning flash to backlight it. But yeah, there is definitely a very low wall cloud for sure. Based off what I'm seeing on velocity, it wouldn't surprise me if it's down. Just no real way to confirm it now that we've lost daylight. But yeah, if this is correct here, then, which it very well could be, it could be another big tornado, probably a really strong one. Because if this is correct, then that gate to gate's almost pushing 150 again. Almost exactly like it did earlier. I've had no luck with CC tonight because, I mean, with it being rural, for the most part, debris has been kind of scarce. It's been kind of kicking up dust and probably grass, if anything. Very few trees, buildings. I mean, it's a good thing that CC's useless if you really think about it. But yeah, as far as like trying to confirm, oh yeah, it's still tornado warned. I wouldn't be surprised if it did get an observed tag again, but I think this is still up. Oh, never mind, it is observed. And there's the siren. Ah. So this is 16 miles. This is 16 miles northeast of Whitman, moving at 25 miles an hour. So this is going to be near Speckle Mirror Lake, 7 Mile Hill, and higher. It's also going to be on Highway 97 here. I'm doing palm readings. What? What are you on about? What are we on about, contingents? With the occlusion happening. Ah. Shut up, contingents. Dang. So it is down? Okay. I mean, I had a feeling it was, but I mean, like, from the feeds that I've seen, it's been next to impossible to confirm it. Exactly, Mia. He's trying to turn me into a fictional character from Disney and into a female all at the same time. It's an old TV show. What? Isaiah? No. No. What the? Oh no. I'm just glad that this is rural. This is a rural tornado. Oh no, I'm throwing all the shade. I'm throwing all of the shade. In fact, I've changed it to the point now where it's no longer nighttime, it's back to like 6 p.m. And we have that shadow. Yeah. I've noticed that too. Yeah, because I mean, I can zoom in and kind of see the roadways. And it's kind of like right in the middle of what I guess you would call no man's land. Yeah, these scans are getting ugly again. Like I said, I don't know how many of you guys play Helicity or Twisted, but it kind of reminds me of those velocity scans that you would see there. Like whenever you would get the pink TVS, that's what this reminds me of. It's been cycling. It's already confirmed to have a wedge, Mia. Yeah, you haven't been paying attention. You did that to yourself, Mia. Yeah, me too. Whenever I can. I'm not getting the same kind of scan that you're getting, Isaiah, but I am getting a scan of at least 125 gate to gate. Oh, it went back up to baseball sized hail? Or actually, that dropped a little bit. Yeah, I actually think I see it just a little bit. It's this tiny little area right here. Wow. Oh, wait, no, that's probably hail. It's not defying all odds. I mean, yeah, NWS was pointed out. I kind of pointed it out a little earlier, too. Yeah, the CC didn't match. I looked in the wrong spot, I think. Might be something here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, because that's hail right there. That's still meteorological. You want a vacation after tomorrow? There's an enhanced risk tomorrow. Yeah, I see it. Haven't seen any, well, actually, yeah, there is velocity on it now. Dang, man. I meant Tuesday. I meant to say Tuesday, Isaiah. I meant to say Tuesday, Isaiah. My brain's kind of going all over the place. I think we got sisters again, by the way, guys. I'm pretty sure that, oh, by the way, since we got them, if we have any members here, post that red Sharpie. Spam that red Sharpie real quick. Contingents, you've been greenlit. Do as you please. Oh. Wait, what? Am I? Oh, okay. Yeah. Whatever advice you got for me, by the way, Sparks. Yeah, we'll definitely need to talk beyond the stream. Wish I could do more tonight, but I'm probably gonna have to go to bed at like 11. So I definitely want to try to make sure I get everything done tomorrow, so I can get on here, take care of business. Aw, I'm sorry, Mia. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It'll pass. Hey, Renita. Nice. I see you with the red Sharpie. No, I didn't scold you. No, I gave you the green light to time out Mia, but you of course missed the cue. Because that's just something Baconator does normally. He'll just be like, you've been greenlit. They time you out for like 10 seconds just because. Ah, my phone died. Hey, he caught my red card. Ah, oh wait. Did I miss it? Oh no. There it is. Well, I see it now, Justin. I don't know if I missed it earlier. The red card can I guess the red card would be a good Sharpie. Oh yeah, I did catch that one. But yeah, that was Torex. Yeah, I don't know where you guys found the red card at, man. I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want to see it. don't think it'll be another tornado until you get an RFD search. Let's look at that again. Alright, guys. So, I'm in a little bit of a predicament. Whoa! Renita, you are too kind. Holy cow. Renita with 5 gift subs. That's awesome, but we didn't get Mia. Renita has been one of the nicest people over here. Honestly. One of the most generous by far. I gotta figure out how to gift these as well. Like, if anyone could kind of fill me in on how to do that, I'll get me a gift sub or something. Or a gift membership or something. Because I know she's been feeling left out. But I have no idea how to do it. Is there a way to direct it towards somebody, or what? Oh, it sounds like it's just random. It's random? Oh, that's bogus. Is it free from the channel owner? I doubt it, but... Let me see if it's possible. Well, I'm doing it. Let's see if it worked. Alright. I gifted it to somebody. Sorry, Mia. I can't control it. I literally can't control it. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way I could... Screw it. Let me just Cash App you or something. Curse you, platypus. Curse you, platypus. What the hell? Can you give her perms in the Discord? I don't have any merch, but I can at least give her membership perms. But Perry the platypus. But yeah, I could at least do that. Yes, I do. I do get the reference. That was funny. Alright, so let me find your name on here. There you are. A weather streamer? Perry the weather streamer. That would be hilarious. Oh wow, we've completely gone off topic. You know what? I'm cool with it. I'm honestly cool with it. Okay. Well, here's my situation though. Well, congratulations, Gumby. I ended up gifting you a membership, even though, if I'm being completely honest, I didn't mean to. I was trying to give it to me. I'm sorry. It's okay. There's nothing to apologize for. Wait, that's Brady? Gumby is Brady? Somebody help me give me a sub. Oh, I was about to say. I was about to say. I was like, wait, what? That's Brady? I thought that it was Stormcat 5 that was Brady. Brady's the one that raided the stream these last couple times. Daggone it! I'm sorry, man. We tried. We're gonna have to. Only way we could gift you a sub is if we just keep doing it over and over till we win. I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't want anyone emptying their bank account to do it. I don't know. Maybe YouTube just doesn't like you. I'm sorry. I tried. I even put my own money in there. Oh man, that's funny though. Like you can't make it up. Or Cash App even. I'll send you $1. Like I'll literally send you $1. Appreciate it, Justin. I love this community. We are, we're something else. Thank you, Justin. Can we get a W? Can we get W's in the chat for Justin, by the way? I actually have a voting poll. The tie is right. The tie is no, 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 no. Hold on, Mia. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I need I need you to do I need to delete that one. Cause that's just bad. Hold on. Mia, I need you to time out your autocorrect for that. That's just violation. Screw you, Isaiah. You know what? I'm timing you out. I am timing you out now. Oh, wow. We have so many members now. But yeah, Mia's violating and then Isaiah's making it worse. And you know what? Screw you, Isaiah. I'm putting you in timeout. Screw you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. For yeah, we all tried, and unfortunately, Mia just can't seem to get a membership from YouTube. I don't know why YouTube doesn't like her. Like it's so mean. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny though. I can't lie. Daggone it, Zachary. I want to try to give you guys memberships, but I can't control it. That's the one thing that I can't stand. 12. Isaiah, you are a sour grape. You are. Jeez, man. You didn't have to say that, you know. 12 members and me ain't one of them. Well, if nothing else, if my weather coverage is trash, at least I can, maybe at least I have a chance at like being like a stand-up comedian or something, or an improv comedian. And now you can go back because you still didn't say I'm sorry for saying what you said about me. I'm like, what the hell, dude? There you go, Justin. There's my what the hell. And it wasn't because of the tornado, it was because of Isaiah. Like, come on, man. First off, man, like, what the hell? Oh no. I swear if Mia doesn't end up getting a membership. YouTube, what is your deal? Don't tempt me with a good time, Justin. I will actually do it. I will actually do it. Jesus, Isaiah. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Mia, go on Discord and I've had enough of this. Mia, go on your Discord and DM me. Because YouTube, I don't know what YouTube's beef is, but screw them for that. Yeah, I can see that. Oh my gosh. What a stream. This is the craziest stream ever. Oh wow. Yeah, there's no question about it. Half of these people that are members, I haven't seen them in a while. Well, actually, no, I have. I have. These are guys that have come in from a couple of the raids. Alright, so I'm gonna try this one last time. I'll tell you what. Yes, a red card, please. No, Gumby, don't do that! No! 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 This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. We're about to literally empty our whole bank accounts just to try to get me a sub, a gift. I haven't seen her in forever. Like, what is this? Screw it. I might as well put it into the pool. Here. Why? 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 I'm literally about to rage over memberships. I'm literally, yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm on DMs. That's what I thought too. I guess we're all learning. You didn't have to do that, Gumby. I appreciate you, but yeah, you don't have to do that, bro. Oh, wow. I'm cleared? Wow, I'm getting more pictures here from Griff here. And I've been cleared to show you these, so it's been, man. Shout out to Griff on here from Discord. So yeah, we got this. So these pictures from Dalton Griffin. This is the storm we've been watching, and they're still currently watching. These photos are insane. This is an up close shot of it. Wow. This is unbelievable. I think there was lightning with this one too. So shout out to. That's who we need to get a. That's who should have got gifted a membership with Spark Service, man. Cause holy cow, he's coming through in the clutch, man. Yeah, these pictures are unreal. Unreal pictures, man. Shout out. Shout out to Spark, man. Oh, sorry guys. Didn't mean to show that. But let's take care of this once and for all. Okay, so I see Joseph Ball on here. Send me a message. Alright, I got your friend request, by the way, Zachary. Give me a second, guys. I'm not used to all this stuff. I'm not used to any of this. This is all so new to me. This is all so new to me. All I can say though is I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the opportunity that seems like it's actually building before my eyes. It's crazy to think that we're actually at this point now. All right. Let's go ahead and get Mia squared away now so we can end the madness. Well, 22 people got blessed with memberships here. I'll try to make it worth your while. My phone's moving slow. Okay. Jeez, my phone really does not want to do this. Too bad, because I'm not listening. RFD surge is coming in. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it now, so it's only about to come in. It's only a matter of time, just like you're saying. What Spark is talking about is, let me do this right here. So we have our inflow, which is coming in this way. In this case, it's represented by the red on the screen here. This wind's going away from the radar. The green is the wind's going towards the radar. Once that RFD wraps around, usually at that point, the chance of tornado genesis increases here, and I cannot draw arrows anymore. As the threat of tornado genesis increases, my ability to draw arrows decreases. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, now it's working. Alright. There you go, Mia. Dang, I gotta use the restroom again. Alright, so I guess we'll stick around. I guess we'll stick around till like 11:30, but I can't stay any later than midnight for sure, because I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. But I will be right back. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Let me feel free to keep me posted in chat, even though I can't look for about, but it's not gonna be that kind of deal. All right, do this. All right, we're back. Alright, Mia, the rest is on you now, though. We did our part. Baconator. I was about to say. I'm about to snitch on you to your girl. Oh, welcome. Oh, I see you joined the server, by the way, Zach. Appreciate you. We still got to do the discussion real quick, guys. All right. Tough situation we're in. What'd you do that for, Baconator? Well, Emmanuel, you got blessed with a membership. She was trying to say what was up, dude. She was trying to say what was up, dude. Her phone typos worse than you. She was trying to, yeah, she was trying to ask what was up. But yeah, her phone typoed. Her phone's been typoing all day. I think it was either Renita or it was Gumby. One of the two. Yeah, like, we were trying so hard to, see what I'm saying? Baconator has a, if there's anyone that's loose, it's Baconator with his daggone trigger finger. Stop it, Baconator. Don't make me time. You know what? I already see where this is going. Please no, Gumby. I've been traumatized by that. No, I specified what I was referring. Oh, okay. I kind of see what you. I see what you mean there, Mia. Daggone it. Anyway. No, I'm not giving you your wish now. You will suffer. Stop it, Gumby. No. Please stop it. Oh, so it was you, Renita? Okay. Anyway, guys, we need to do this discussion real quick so I can get ready to go to bed. And then I have a few other things I need to hash out for tomorrow, so. Dang it, I hate that I can't keep this going for longer, but, you know. Oh, God. You two are the terrible duo. Also, you guys are something else. You know that? All of you are something else. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. That's the most I've heard you talk about riding on a bike. You need to specify that because Isaiah would have said pause. But anyway, discussion time. Let's get this done real quick. Jesus. Okay. So, quick overview for tonight first, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah. Yeah, please. Yeah, you needed to delete that one. That was just bad. Like, that was snitch on you to your girlfriend. That was that bad. Anyway. That instability doesn't back off till about 3. Maybe till about 3 or maybe 4Z. So that would really be closer to like maybe 10, 11 o'clock Mountain Time. Because A lot of people don't realize that this western part of the state here actually falls in the mountain. So, still got plenty of juice left. There's bulk shear over this region that's more than sufficient over the course of the next few hours. So, this tornado threat could progress all the way into maybe late evening, trying to push it into overnight. We'll see what happens with it. The biggest limiting factor with tonight still seems like it could be moisture, but this moisture seems like it's almost being pulled right into where the boundary is. This is definitely a classic case of a dry line kicking in at this point. Okay. Eventually, what's going to end up happening with this low pressure is we're going to see this begin to move off to the north here, or north-northeast as we go. Oh, wow. Thanks for the... Jesus, Amputee. Thanks for the 20. I appreciate you, man. We'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be back at it. Hopefully we can crush it. And I might have a few extra things in store from the looks of it here. Looks like it's not going to be until about maybe 10 or 11 mountain time when these storms finally leave. And then, of course, then we go to tomorrow. Now, let's go ahead and do just that. Okay. All right. Here's our trough. This is our troublemaker, or catalyst, so to speak. So not much really looks like it has changed here. I meant to have 0Z up. Or double OZ. Not double O7. Double OZ. Looks like we see our early signs of the info. Please remind me, because I probably have forgotten. If I'm being honest, I'm terribly sorry if I did. Everything's been pretty chaotic these last few weeks. Yeah, it looks like we see our first signs of diffluence starting to pop up right around 17 to 18Z, which would be close to lunchtime, maybe a little bit after for these regions. So about maybe 1 o'clock central is when things pick up. I would say peak time probably occurs a little bit after, I would say 4 or 5 o'clock, and keeps going. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Yeah, just leave me a DM on Discord and I'll take care of that tonight. Okay, so here's our shortwave. Yeah, it seems like this is going to fire off a little earlier than expected. So, Justin, if you're still here, yeah, I think you might have cooked with that prediction for the southern mode. Because that shortwave is definitely on your side according to HRRR here. Yeah, I think you might have cooked with this one. Because look at how consistent that shortwave is up here. The northern mode, right around 18. See, it lines up perfectly with that diffluence. Then right after that, we have that shortwave begin to take off right at 18. That trend's been consistent. Crap. Let me look on my phone if I can find it. Where? Okay. Give me a second, Mia. I'll help you with that. There should be a join button right next to my name. Yeah, I would say about that 6 p.m. build up. Of course, Spark. Always got to look at these. But yeah, Justin made a prediction way earlier in the stream. And then I think he was really onto something here, because he's saying that the southern mode's going to dominate towards the back half of the event. Golden hour magic, not seeing a moderate risk. Yeah, that's also kind of why I never really mentioned the thought of even going up to the quote-unquote pink Sharpie. Yeah, the dollar sign next to chat might be the other way. I can see it on here, but obviously since I'm the streamer, it might look different. I was wondering if it might look differently to the rest of you guys. Yeah, the shear looks excellent. The shear's been looking excellent, so no question about that. But yeah, I think it's kind of what Spark was saying. Oh, the chat one is for gifted? Oh, okay. Hang on, let me look at low-level jet real quick one last time. This is probably going to be the last time I get to look at it, because more than likely, even though I want to do a morning video, I'm probably not going to be able to. You guys are a bad influence, making me stay up late. Nah, I'm lying. It's actually because I like you guys. You guys are fun. You guys are nice. I think she's on her phone. Okay, here we go. Lapse rates. Here you go. Here you go, Spark. Let me pull that back up. Give me Corning, Iowa. That must be off to the east. Or southeast. Yeah. I agree with that, though. If it's off to the south and east. Huh? Are you thinking northeast, maybe? Southwest. Ah, that's interesting. That is really interesting. Wait, nah, I could kind of see where you're going with it. I could kind of see it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Dues were never going to be an issue, I don't think. Unless... Oh, yeah. Dry line. Follow the dry line. Yep. Spark's cooking with this one. Corning. Yeah, okay. Okay, so right between 5 and 7. Guys have any other parameters to look at? Yeah. I'm so glad my brother's not stationing off it anymore. Daggone it. Come on, Mia. Heck, YouTube the video. Okay, I can do that. I like the fact that you have the Itachi picture because I don't know if you watch the English dub or not, but such confidence. Hmm? Wait, where? Alright, do you have a particular time frame in mind? 'Cause this is not it. Six. Alright, let me look up exactly where Corning is. Because I am not familiar with Iowa like that at all. Uh, hold on. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, so that's right at about 6. It seems like it's just off to the edge of Corning here. Alright. Model is disagreeing with you. Northern Missouri, Southeast Kansas. Yeah, I do see that little sneaky tail right there that you're talking about, Justin. Whew, look at that surface cape. 3278. Stupid models. I say that a lot too. I think everybody has to. I think it happens to everybody. I genuinely think it happens to everybody. I can tell you know what you're doing. But I think even every once in a while the models just like to troll us. Those lapse rates are nice though. All 7s. Every level. Ooh, the precipitable water's not terribly high. So that might mean maybe a LP, maybe closer to classic in regards to precipitation. Polish summer shower sounding. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, okay, it's trolling. Screw that thing. We'll just pick the areas that do have something right now. Let's try this here. This is a little bit further to the north of Corning. That's a little bit better. But this would be like 4. It's elevated though. This is making him mad. Yeah, that wind profile is not really matching up on here, though. He's like, ew, what is this? What is this slop? Yeah, HRRR is not really matching this up all that well. Of course, where Peak Cape is, it looks good. I think the models are playing all of us. We were all saying like southern Iowa over here. Now it's saying central Iowa. I don't think the HRRR likes us tonight. I think HRRR is trying to give all of us a headache once more. Oh, look in the morning, screw it. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go to bed soon anyway, so I need to hurry up and finish this up. Because I am trying to take a quick look at that enhanced risk too. Trying to plan ahead for that one. Even though I'm pretty sure at that point we're going to be dealing with a damaging wind threat. It's almost a guarantee, I would say. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can already look at it just from this vantage point and tell that's damaging winds. Oh, wow. The last high risk? Wow. Yeah, definitely winds and hail on Tuesday. Shoot, we could go live just for fun, honestly. But if tomorrow does end up verifying at like moderate risk level, I might be too tired. Because it seems like it's going to be one of those days where I run straight home from work and I'm going to be probably going live after that. Probably eating at the computer. Oh, thank you. I need that help. I'm going to need the help. All the help I can get. Yep, damaging winds, hail. Alright, so that confirms that. I guess the last thing we'll do for Monday is we'll take a look at reflectivity. We'll take a quick look at these storms after that point, and then off we go to take a quick look at the storms. What happened, Mia? What happened, Mia? Oh, you're talking about the membership. Oh, I know it is contingents. I know it is. I don't even want to look on Twitter. I think I blocked a lot of those kids though too, but oh, you're walking her through it, Gumby. Thank you. Let me think here. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. I was about to say it looked like my window had disappeared on my screen. Y'all still see it? Why? Why does he do this? Alright, contingents. I'm probably gonna have to get offline here in the next 15 minutes. Oh, jeez, Mia. We've tried so hard to get you a membership. We sent you the money. Come on, man. Okay. Anyway. You gotta remember your password. You gotta remember your password. Okay. Confluence band. HRRR is not looking that impressive. I mean, there's some stuff there, but it's not nearly as good. Yeah, I don't see moderate risk with this. Maybe enhance. But, yeah, moderate risk. Based off of this model. Do I even dare compare this to NAM 3 kilometer? Because I already know how this goes. About 99% of the time when we go to NAM 3 kilometer, we know how this goes. But you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And okay, there you go. Hey Sparks, I think this is your forecast here. I think this is NAM 3 kilometer that's going along with you. Yeah, because HRRR is on something entirely different. But even so, yeah, this is not giving me that moderate risk feel. Good night, Renita. Yeah, I think I found our forecast, guys. It's gonna be NAM 3 kilometer, which kind of sucks because, well, oh yeah, I'm drunk as hell. Yeah, I don't mess with I don't mess with that RFFS. It's been good a couple of times though, I'll say that much. But yeah, I don't really mess with it. Euro and NAM seem like they're correct right here. Do I think they'll issue a high risk tomorrow? No. I would be very surprised. Yeah, that is true. Oh my goodness, Mia. Can't with you sometimes, man. But yeah, I figured you were having a good time over there. What were your thoughts on the race, by the way, Spark? If you do that, you're gonna cry about it later. I'm telling you. But yeah, yeah, I don't expect a high risk tomorrow. I haven't seen really anything that would lead me to believe that there's a high risk based off of the most recent model runs. Now, if something changes by morning, then that's a different story. But we'll just have to cross that bridge when we get there. But as of right now, I don't see anything that would warrant a high risk. If I'm being truthful, I don't know if I even see anything warranting a moderate risk. I normally try not to be skeptical, but you know, yeah. Cindric appeared from thin air, and then Larson, man, freaking Larson, man. He was just kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place. I mean, if you try to move, you're gonna end up being shuffled because you had Cindric there, and then you also had Logano behind you. So, oh, so you're a Logano fan? Okay. No, I'm not able to physically whoop your computer, Mia. Yeah, I did get to see that, or I got to see the replay of it. Oh, so you like Ryan Priest then? I don't like Logano. Yeah, I saw the sign that Alfie had made. So I was wondering, is that just a thing between y'all two, where one of you is cool with Logano and the other isn't? But okay, I clearly see that is not the case. But I can see that now. I can see that. So I'm gonna assume that you were talking about Ryan Priest. What's wrong with Bubba? Jeez. Well, actually, bad question. Oh, you're a Larson fan. You're one of the few that actually is a Larson fan. Oh, the noose allegation. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the full story, so I'm not gonna pass judgment on it. I don't think it. I don't want to think that about NASCAR because I grew up watching it, especially being, you know. Really? Brought the FBI in your home? Wow, that's crazy. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense if it's a hate crime. Reminds you of Kurt Busch. Yeah, I remember growing up watching NASCAR, and I didn't like Kurt Busch either. He grew on me as he got older. It's kind of how I. Really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. You're from Dega. Wow. Shoot, I'm not from any track, sadly. Closest one is Atlanta. Yes. Yes, I want to get out there so bad. I really wish I could have got out there like back in the like back in the like back in the early 2000s. Back when the cars had more horsepower and they sounded like they were screaming. You're from the wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, Arkansas doesn't have a whole lot over there. Oh my goodness. You were there for the '08 race. Holy cow. I can only imagine what that was like. But yeah, there's another reason why I didn't like Kurt Busch is because, well, I grew up a Gordon fan. You can, I don't know if you see it or not, but yeah, like on the back wall, I'm pretty sure you can see the poster. Maybe from this camera angle you can't. But yeah, just off of my left shoulder here, Jeff Gordon poster. Oh, you grew up a Stewart fan. Oh, finally. She did it. She did it. Can we get W's in the chat? Can we get some W's in the chat? Oh, Jeff was down there last night. Awesome. Oh, oh wow. Justin. Oh man, that like wait, hang on a minute. I got to do this the right way. Let's make sure we do this right cuz this was a journey here. Where's the voice chat? Hey there, MPT. Where is the soundboard? I can't find my soundboard. Well, since I can't find it, I'll just give you like a clapping emoji or something. There you go. There. Oh, it had the low skin? Yeah, it sure did. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me, sadly, guys. As much as I want to stay and cover this storm, I gotta get ready to... Also, W's for Gumby as well. For sticking with her throughout that process. Oh, nice. Don't whoop people. What I'm hoping I can do is whoop these lawns and hopefully not have to whoop my boss if he makes a crap route. But yeah, I'm gonna have to probably go, guys. Justin's not chasing. Arkansas's not under the risk like that. Yeah, Justin just chases in Arkansas for right now. Who knows what the future holds? I mean, there might be an opportunity. But yeah, I wish... I wish you could hack our work route to where we have only like 10 stops instead of like 20. Lightning shows never get old to me. But everybody, I'm gonna have to go to bed here though, of course. I mean, it has to end sometime anyway, right? Still a heck of a hook on this storm. It's still this is radar indicated at this point. Could drop maybe one more. Ooh, yeah, I'm with you there. Otherwise, I would love to chase as well, but yeah, we can but yeah, I'll talk with you in a minute, Spark, and then I'll see you lot tomorrow. I already have the stream scheduled for 4:30. Let's hope we can live up to that. If we can't, then if I can't, I apologize in advance. I'm gonna do the best I can to honor it, though. Oh, I saw your picture on Discord, Zach. I appreciate it. But everybody, make sure you have a good night. Take care of each other, and I will see you later. Or I will see you very soon, probably within the next 14 hours.